Good morning, folks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Right away, I gotta warn you, this stream's probably going to be a little bit more, I don't know, a little different than usual. I'm not a high energy person normally. I try to keep the energy level up for the stream because it's fun and it's more, it's just more engaging for people. If you saw a key part of the last stream, you're going to know that some things have changed in my household. That we now have COVID in the house. And this despite the vaccinations and masking when we're out. We have COVID due to the carelessness of a group of people who don't believe it's a serious thing. Well, no more details there. But it's obviously weighing on me. So my son is the one who got it, and he is having cold-like symptoms. He's not having difficulty breathing and that kind of thing, so that's good. The vaccine, like they say, if you still get COVID after getting it, and you can, it at least makes it so that the symptoms are not nearly as bad. So, but it is now also kind of going through my house, and so my wife appears to have it, and that's a different thing altogether. I'm not going to talk a ton about it because it doesn't feel like the place. But it definitely, shall we say, changes the mood. So I'm playing today. I've already done some writing for the day. Going to do more later. We'll talk about writing. We'll kind of keep things focused on that. Can't help but be a little bit more somber today. So, but that said, anyone wants to talk about the COVID thing, I'm up for it. I'm game. I think as much as we have talked about it, it still clearly needs to be worked out. So, on that note, let's load things up here. So yeah, I'm playing to not write, but I'm also playing for a little stress reduction. I'm playing to go and just kind of keep my thoughts focused and blow things up a little bit. This is a rare occasion. I'm able to write through a lot of things. It may not be very productive, but I can write in a lot of suboptimal circumstances and still be somewhat productive, still get some work done. The one exception, I'm sure you can understand, is when something like this is going on and you're like, okay, what do we, let's just monitor the situation and see what we need to do, and suddenly it starts taking over your thoughts. So that's the other thing that these games are good for, is kind of making sure that I don't get high-centered on something that we're dealing with. Make sure I just don't get stuck in a bad place. Alright, so a couple updates in the character from the last time. I think I said something like I may have streamed last night. It wasn't last night. Last night I played the game. I didn't stream. Again, just feeling kind of low. wanted to stream a little bit and not talk through it. This morning I feel like talking through it a little bit. Anyway, so yeah, changes. Let's talk about this. Actually, first of all, very first things, all the usual routine. Let's get the challenges up on the board. Nope, not weekly, daily. That'll be easy. Legendary enemy. Yep. This is all good. All good. And level up. Level up. I don't know if that's going to happen. It takes, I'm finding, on average about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay to level up. And that's if there are a sufficient number of events happening that you can participate in where you get more experience. It is brutally hard to level up. And that, let's also talk about this then, because I was doing some research, doing some math this morning, and thankfully someone actually did all the math for me. I was curious about this because right now, you see, I have, for the legendary perks, it's an awesome idea. I love the idea. I'm coming up on being able to have one more card here as soon as I hit level 200. I currently have 25 perk points to spend. This one, I maxed out. No regrets there. That was exactly what I wanted to do. This one, I'm going to leave alone. These two, the legendary strength and the follow-through, ranged sneak damage increases damage to target by 20% for 10 seconds. So you sneak into an area, you do one sneak attack, and then you go in and you're doing 20% more damage, or Ranged sneak damage increases damage to target by 40% for 10 seconds. Combine that with something like the gun I got recently, that I made recently, the legendary, the Executioner's light machine gun, which also, when they're below 40%, damage, increases by 50. It just lays on the damage incredibly. Sets things up for a really, really good attack pattern. So, and then you also couple that with the Vampiric Exploding Mini-Gun, the Shredder that I got, and yeah, we're all set. Here's the problem. Let's take a look at that one. So we're gonna click on that, and so it wants, for the next level, it wants 100 perk points. Okay, well, how do we get perk points? You only get perk points by scrapping your extra cards. Now, these are all things that I want to keep because I want to swap them out. But let's just do some math here. 2, 5, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 19, 19. 19 points total times 2. So if I scrapped everything here, I'd be barely halfway past the point I need to upgrade that one card. Oh, well, sure, but I'm going to get more cards, right? Yes, you will. Every 5 levels, you will get 8 points. Are you seeing the math? You seeing the problem here? And so they worked it out, and I think you can expect to be able to max out your cards at about level, just shy of level 800. 800. It's actually like, I think they said it was 768 or something like that by their math, but that's, to me, absurd. Like, I'll keep doing it. I got nothing better to do with the extra cards I get, that's fine. And I'm content. It's actually nice to have scrapped a bunch of them so that as I'm swapping things out like this, I don't have anything to fiddle with. But like, I've even got to keep that one around because every once in a while, yeah, I gotta go around and pick up wood, and I don't want it to take all day. I don't want it to take hours and hours just to get enough wood to, store it for the cooking and stuff. So, yeah, I basically just have to kind of ignore the legendary perks. Like, sure, I'll hit level 200, we'll get another one, and really think about where I want to put those points before I get anything. But it makes it so that it's not something you can really focus on in the game. It's so slow. It's like a seasonal change almost. Actually, it's not even like a seasonal change. It's like going from your youth to middle age. You just kind of have to let it happen and see what happens along the way. And the character you are at the start of that journey is not going to be the character you are at the end of it. Being very metaphorical here, but it's true. It's like just let it happen in the background, but unfortunately, it's not really part of the enjoyment of the game anymore because I can't set any realistic goals around it. I can't do anything else to move it forward or to have any kind of strategy. It's just like, glacial movement. So, kind of hoping they change that one, but again, if they do, great. Like, I don't even want to, I want to be clear, I'm not saying like, well, I want them all by level 250 or whatever. No, I understand that, you're going to have to work a long time to get the legendaries. That part I'm okay with. Having something where I can shift my effort from, say, treasuring notes and bullion to legendary perks instead, where I have some control over what I do, but I have no control over it. Like, all the things I'm going to do anyway create that glacial movement towards those other goals, and that's it. So it just sits there in the background and is barely part of the my conscious experience of the game most of the time. So, there you go. Okay, let's move on from that. Swapping out between shotgun stuff and heavy gunner. The heavy gunner is because I now have 2 heavy guns that I've been swapping between, in like keeping them both, and I will wear someone down with one of them, which the Vampiric Exploding Minigun is great for creating this offensive like bullet shield that keeps my health level up as I'm wearing down an enemy. Then I swap to the Executioner's light machine gun once they're below half or 40% of their points, and just grind them into the dirt. It doesn't always work great because I'm finding that in the heat of battle, when there's knockback and all these other effects taking place, Fallout is terrible. Like, I've got hotkeys assigned to everything, and switching between the guns has proved really, really unreliable last night. So it's not perfect. It's not as smooth as I would like, but as a general strategy, it works. Works well. Let's see, we already talked about the level 3 dodgy. That kicks butt. That seems to be working really well. Even when I'm not using the wall of bullets as a shield to protect my health, I've not taken nearly as much damage as I used to. So that combined with Ironclad, combined with, let's go look at this, armor. I now have a Secret Service right arm. In fact, I have a Vanguard's Secret Service right arm, which means that it provides even more damage resistance as my health goes up. So even better. Let's take a look at something here. So we have hit points, carry limits, effect, special. Apparently I'm just on the wrong one. Where am I in terms of... Yeah, so I've got a little bit of experience, progress towards the next level this morning, but not a ton. Oh, and I'm not wearing any armor right now, so that's why it's not showing. Let's put everything on. There we go. 397. 75 defense against poison. 367 energy resistance. Not too shabby. And then I got rid of... I had Dunfu, but I'm not using VATS very much anymore. There was a while where I was using VATS pretty consistently, and so this idea of using it to just swap between targets and then doing more damage made a lot more sense. So I got rid of that, and now I'm using Evasive, which means that I get 2 additional damage and energy resistance for each agility point, so another 20 there. Like, way more defense than I've ever poured into a character in this game, and so far so good. I would still like, one of the reasons I was looking at the legendary stuff is I've got this, where I get +2 strength and 2 more perk points. And when you level this one up, you can get up to 4, right? Oh no, look at that. You get up to 5 at the top. Perk points cap at 15. That's okay. That's not a problem, because you look here, and I've only got 10. I don't have a ton invested. So doing that is going to let me put a full stack of either heavy gunner or shotgun on here. Like, it'll give me beyond what I currently have. It'll give me 3 more points. That'll be enough for 1 more 3-point card. So that is going to be really nice. But again, that'll be years from now at this rate. So what are you going to do? What else? Anything else that I changed? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. I found nearly all the lead yesterday, and now it is almost all gone, only because those machine guns naturally burn it up, right? How much do I have right now? Let's take a quick look here. I'm carrying 5. Lead scrap, I have 30. I had 600 yesterday. Yeesh. And I doubt I'm going to find a lot today, because again, I just cleared out all the sites. So today's going to be, I hate to say it, but it's going to be a little bit more of a low-key grind. Like, I don't have the big guns to go into, say, you know, a blast zone down here. And I took out like 3 storage beasts in one engagement yesterday. Oh, I can't, yeah. Wait, why am I over-encumbered? Oh, I don't have my backpack on. Let's put on all the clothes, too. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. Now we can go do that. In fact, just so that I don't have the carry weight, I may as well just put them away. Like, I've got some ammo for them. Maybe, check. Ammo check. Oh, yeah, I have more of those than I thought. They go very, very quickly, so I need to kind of hang on to them. Save them for a special occasion. I'm not using 45s right now. I'm definitely not using those. Although, you know, that's another thing I can do. I've saved up enough modules and cores. Maybe we can try making some legendary weapons today. This I'm going to put away. We'll just let the 5mm rounds accumulate for a while. That is the vampiric exploding gun. So it's a good gun. That I'm just going to say for oh crud, I'm in trouble sort of emergencies. And then we have plenty of fusion cells. We could use a few more. We'll wait till they burn down a little bit, then I'll make some more. Oh, the guns. Gotta put the guns in there. And that's, so there's the other thing. I don't know if you can hear my phone going. I have to make sure I am checking messages because my wife is self-isolating in her room. I need to make sure that if she needs anything that I am at her beck and call. So I have to listen for messages. Poor thing. This is her, and she's had COVID once already. That's the other thing. She had it before. I've mentioned before, if you don't know, she's immunocompromised. She has no good defense against these kinds of illnesses, you know. Anyway, like I said, I'm trying to limit how much I talk about that because it kind of gets me down into a place I don't want to go right now. It's not a fun situation right now. Okay, weapons. That we will keep. Vampire's high-speed minigun. Put that away. The rest we keep. Let's change out our grenades. Because I think I probably... Yeah, I've got like either just basic fragmentation grenades. We've got 14... no, I guess... I thought I had more plasma grenades. I do not. So let's take those back out. Put them back on the wheel. They were favorited, right? They don't have to be on the wheel. I just have to do that. Enable them. Okay. See if that event's still going. May have missed it. Took a while to get ready. Oh, there's someone else there. Good. Because even this one can be awful if you're trying to do it on your own. As is the case with any of the group events. I think I probably have to destroy the shadows.
Watch, we laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night scouts pay no mind to the encouragement. I track in to warn them that the darkness is true. Now we're home. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
I guess I'm using VATS a little bit. But oh well. No regrets after, about switching out that card. It's good for discovering the enemies.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide
Last
my
time we
way
did
back
this
to
one, we
camp.
failed it
I
for
don't
a
know if I
reason
wandered too
I never
far,
figured
or
out.
if
So let's keep an
campfires
eye on
gone out
things.
and
Listen to
just
this
all
story.
went down
Okay.
in darkness.
Make sure we're doing what
Hold on.
we need to do.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind.
Okay,
And
this
remember
is.
the
I think
body
this is what we
system.
didn't do. Completed. Now what? Gather items. Yeah, where are the items? Oh. Up here. Inside or in the machine? Okay, where else? You got it? It's dead. Where else?
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain something.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts would be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. The girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now... What is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be!
Rough day in the voice actor studio. Yeah. Now what? Put. Oh yeah.
Well, would you look at that? The view here never ceases to amaze. Admire it while you're young, kiddos. One day, you'll be
Okay.
with rusty sensors, and it's all downhill from there.
All right, first event of the day. All right, let's see. What now?
It's just so nice to have campers.
I think this calls for... Ooh, do I have anything? Maybe I don't have anything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweetwater Special Blend. Alcoholic tea. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, so there's an hour marker. We'll keep an eye for the next one. Try to make sure I'm not using my entire day for this. Let's get busy though. We got work to do. We got the daily grind we gotta go through. Let's go up to... Oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, let's start at Crater. It's just... Nope. Crater. Because I played last night, this may not be reset yet, so that's the other problem. I may not... There may be a bunch of things I just can't do.
If you ain't with us, you better watch your back.
Anything going on? Did it start? It didn't. No. Okay, boy. Today will be rough. Let me tell you. Let's just focus on then. Oh, we gotta drink 5 alcoholic beverages. Probably shouldn't drink them all at once. Kill a super mutant. Yes, let's do that. Let's go up here. This was the one place that didn't have lead yesterday, so maybe this is actually replenished its lead supply. And I think I will still just try to work with what I've got, just as much as possible. Store the lead aside. Gotta be a better way to get it. I don't know of any good ammo caches. I know that there's, for example, there's like an ammo factory that you can claim as a workshop. It is one that people will tend to try to take from you once you've got it all set up. So you have to worry about that. Also, it does not produce a ton. I was actually... No. Oh, yeah, there are a few plates and stuff down there. Oh, didn't reload. Darn it. Always reload before you get going. He's hiding now. Darn it. We'll focus on you. There we go. 1. The old Sesame Street count style. Laugh maniacally every time we get to the end here. Not actually going to do that, but I didn't do it justice. It's all foggy. Oh, that's weird. I really thought I saw him there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Galumphing along. Got your hand. Oh, there we go. Come on out. There we go. Couple times I've done this, you do get people who kind of wait in the wings and will run out and grab the lead once you've cleared the field. So I don't think I'm going to clear the field all the way before I go down there and get what's there. We'll take out some of the more problematic ones. Come on out. There you go. There. Splorch. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's go down. We'll be a little more focused on the next round of folks we get. So the good news is, like rotten as my wife is feeling at the moment, she has some things that she can do to kind of manage it. And yesterday she was doing those things and they were helping, so that's good. Continue to do that today. Hopefully it continues to be as effective. Sure, why not? Yeah, I saw you. Ooh, I like that last shot. Oops. Hey, there was a wall in between me. And I have poison resistance, so come on. Let's not do this. Keep to the rules, folks. Now, where am I getting shot from there? Is that... Yeah, I figured. I didn't clear that last tower because it's always a little tough to reach from that far away, but it's probably worth the effort. Alright, well, it's not as much as you usually see here, but hey, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I think that's it. There is, so, I guess there were 2 different locations that didn't have lead, but I got lead from 2 of these silos, and 2 of the silos, Vault-Tec University, the fire station. Like, there was a lot of lead out there yesterday. It was beautiful. Have to be more diligent about. There are a bunch of other things that have lead in them that I need to focus on too. Do I have anything else I picked up that... No, okay. You know, toys, wood blocks, that sort of thing. Get lead from as many different sources as you can. Like, I think in here, yeah. Blowtorch does not have lead, but it has some other good stuff. I'm kind of curious about the camera. Let me go check something over here on the Tinker's bench. I was wondering yesterday if there are more mods you can get by scrapping cameras. So let's do a modify repair. Yeah, cameras are here. Okay. Current mods. We have a different lens. They don't list anything else. They just have the skin you can get. That's it. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping they would have done things like wide-angle lens, macro lenses. I mean, the macro lenses would have been a stretch. But it would have, you know, would have been a reason to pick up more of the broken cameras that you see around. Build up to where you have more options in photo mode. That would be kind of cool. Again, kind of a missed opportunity. It feels like maybe they don't always follow through with some of their better ideas. What are you doing out here? And where'd you go? You may not shoot me through the wall, jerk. Again, twice today, like walls aren't a thing. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry. Silly of me not to finish my work. Alright, that's most of them. Something happened in my mouth there. It's most of them. Where can we find a couple others? Not the ones in the building. I just don't want to. Coca-Cola. How's that do? Nope, not a lot. Make sure I'm drinking water. Yeah, there we go. That did it. Right away, we get health all the way up there. Get the full benefits of the Vanguard armor. And let's see. Other places. Looks like someone else is doing that. Leader of the pack. We'll skip that one for right now. What's that? Uranium fever. Yep, that one's not so bad. Nope, nope. Except clicking on it can be a pain. There. Join event. This is going to be the day. Group event to group event.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units.
Maybe I'll start experimenting with a tent build, figure out what I might want to do.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Set. It's the only thing about this one, it's always so busy. You get so many people in here. It's so too loud. Hold on. There we go. You get so many people in here. It can actually be hard to get hits. It can be hard to get kills on things. You fire too if you want. Well, not you. I mean, you're another mole guy, so, you know. Generally speaking, good to share the experience. There's a couple meanings to that word. Whoops. No. Just reloading. Although today there aren't quite as many people, so yeah, there's actually work to do. Hello? Okay, apparently that was just cleaned out. Sometimes they hide in the... Sometimes you get where they like spawn over in the corner. It's almost like they can hear the gunfire going on. They don't want to come out, so they just kind of stay in the little cave. Collecting the shotgun shells. Want to become famous? Okay, hold on. We'll deal with you in a minute. Loser.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh. There we go. Spread them nice and even. Tends to work better if you spread the gunfire around just a little bit. Toes to top. And back again. Missing opportunities, folks. Oh.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Hop up here in the lull. We'll sit down and then let's see your loser's username. Your username. ZXN Asari 1 2 3 4 3. Go deal with that real quick. I can see what's going on my little screen. Other people got it handled. I'm safe. Surprise, surprise. It's a nothing account. It's just junk. Twitch, you gotta work on verifying users better. Really?
Detecting
Come on.
terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Spam, etc. There we go. Give it a little time, you'll be done.
Adequate uranium volume extracted
the back.
and processed. Output quantity increased.
Really? And like, It gestured for everyone to come over there. Like, literally everyone went over there. Anyone else? Yep. Finish him. Share. Again, share the love. Let other folks get some experience, too. Come on, go get him. There we go. We're all in this together. Sorry, I normally don't comment on the fake accounts, the spam bots and that kind of thing. It's just the mood today. But I'm so fed up with the pointless, wasteful trash in the world. And on the one hand, you could argue, oh, they really aren't hurting anyone. It's like, it's still such a waste. I'm not going to try and make a defense of why it's a bad thing. If that isn't clear, I can't help. I guess I'm not interested in helping at this point.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove
I think part of what surprises me is just how much people do sort of accept that as just,
volume extracted
okay.
and processed.
Where it's just a thing, you know? So it's, oh, I'm out of ammo in that gun. Okay. Didn't have nearly as much as I thought I did. Well, I know what I'm using lead for now then. Oh, I didn't see I was getting beat up there. I thought there was another player next to me who was, I'm like, I'll share. You go ahead too. Like that. That was nice. Another one. They're just coming in from everywhere there. Anyway, this morning, coupled with that, this idea that it's just sort of part of the accepted, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's not a great thing to talk about because I'm just sitting here and just blather without a really good focus point.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Alright, we'll leave the cleanup for other folks. Let's have some, where is it? Sweetwater Special Blend. A little more progress towards the, hey, let's have two. Why not? Mixed with the Nuka Cherry. And some snack cakes. They're there. I knew they were there. Alright. Where to now? Actually, very quickly use that. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, we got a few more. Alright. Next. Saturday. Typically, there are more people playing. There are going to be more group events. So I'll have to keep my eyes peeled just a little bit more. Fly Swatter. What is that one? I know it's not a group event, but I'm kind of curious. Might be a good way to get experience. Let's try it out. I don't think I know that one. Oh, is this one where you just shoot down the, what do you call them? All of a sudden I can't think of the name for the helicopters. The vertibots, yes. Yeah, there it is. Vertibots flying over the area, shoot it down, claim valuable scrap. So, unfortunately, I got rid of the, or didn't get rid of, I ran out of ammo for the best gun for the job. Let me go. There we go. I don't think I ever get used to that. That little moment of where you're just frozen. And I don't want to use all that ammo, see? That ammo is expensive and highly valuable in the right circumstance. That can't even reach. I had one of those. Oh, this sucks. So I might not be able to do this just because I got no good ammo for it. Just kind of a crazy idea to me that, like, all the guns I have and I don't have anything that'll hit that range. What have I done? Handmade, executioner's machine gun, shotgun. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here. And unlike Scorch Beast, those things will not land. Let's do this. Let's go to Welch Station. I don't know if they actually have what I need. Let's not go there. Let's go home. I know what I've got. I know I've got what I need there. See if I can make it back in time to actually finish it. It's an easy one to do. I mean, it's probably not a ton of experience, but... Okay. Moving. There we go. Alright, scrap all the junk. Any weapons? Don't want sturdy metal left arm. It's nice that I don't have to be worried about accidentally scrapping my main armor now that I have all legendary stuff. The little things we appreciate. Oh, nope, stop. Fine. We go to get rid of evasive and put on ammo smith, put on super duper, go to the bench and craft. Go to ammo, and then we go down to 556 rounds, and yeah, I hate to say it, but I kind of need all of them. And then yeah, we'll dupe a few. So there's all the lead I gathered. We're then going to flip everything back, take that off, put on bloody mess, go over here, take off ammo smith, and put on evasive. We're good to go. Hop back over there. Fly swatter. Yep. It's always that bigfollows.com. Like, I hope someone just DOS's that site out of existence, honestly.
Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're going to knock it down.
Did it do it? Didn't do it. Why didn't you activate it? Do it.
So watch your back.
Toggle active.
Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Good night. Where's fly swatter? It's not even... Did it go away and it's just not showing it as gone now? No idea. Let's just do it. Yeah, reload. Take you out so that you don't start bugging me as I'm doing my work here. That's more like it. Okay. Reload all the way. Yeah, dude, I'm busy. Go on. All of you. Some other time. Here. Where'd you go? I'm not even hitting you. But if I can't hit it, don't target it. Alright. Oh, come on. What is with the reload now? I'm having a day. Thanks, guy. I guess. Yes, you're very helpful. And then you can't actually scrap them. You get whatever. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Now what? On the Dolces? Yep. Let's go up there. And I guess save the ammo in that thing for when I really need it. I mean, I'm going to be out of ammo by the end of the day at this rate. Doesn't matter what gun I use. Oh, I need to swap out my perks so the shotgun perks are active too. Since I'm not using the heavy guns much, if at all. And we'll switch over now. See if we can get this thing going. Last couple times I tried to do this, it seems like someone is holding back. What?
All clear.
Oh, someone's already doing. Okay, someone already started it. Did not know that. But yeah, it felt like someone had like held back a couple canisters because they were all of them gone, and there was still like one missing. Okay, they've gotten the ones from up there. Who hit me? Someone hit me. Okay, how many do we need? Yeah, this makes me a little nervous again. Let's see how many it says we need. Yeah, dude. Wow. It is bug day.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines
Thank
at
you.
Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
That's right.
Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted.
Oh, now there's none. So there are no canisters. Everything's rendering weird. One. I'm not hopeful that we'll be able to do this. Okay, there, that fixed. I wonder how deep... Honest question, I wonder how demoralizing it is to work on the team for this game at Bethesda. Because I know I've been on software development teams, not games, just, you know, general, like, software development teams where you feel like you're on the verge of something... Thanks. Really cool. I'm gonna try picking it up anyway. Nope, nope. You feel like you've got something good, but whether it's management priorities or lack of resources or just a really awful code base or, you know, any number of things, makes it really, really tough to feel like you can ever get any headway on what you're trying to do. So there are always these persistent bugs. There are always things that make it so that it's just not what you want it to be. It feels like 76 is kind of always in that spot. There's always these kinds of issues. There's always something going on. Oh, they got them all. Okay. I don't know why I could not see them, but I do not care. I'm going to sit here and shoot the occasional thing as it comes by. This one's easy enough that, yeah, it is kind of a waiting game. Getting experience, though. It's good. But it must be tough. I'm not just trying to be critical of Bethesda software. I mean, honestly, I think that you know, look what happens daily in terms of bugs. It's not the highest quality thing. I just know that as a developer, that could be a really tough gig. Especially since Bethesda overall seems to have a lot of stuff going on where they're looking forward. And so you end up with the divide in the company between the developers who want to work on the new thing, because it's always cool to work on the new thing, and the ones who just have to support and extend the existing stuff. And especially when the existing stuff, like in this case, you know, it's had a rough ride. It's had a lot of criticism. Still has a lot of bugs. And the people who worked on this, I wonder how much of their team are people who have worked on like Fallout 4 and that kind of thing too. I don't know. I'm sure there's a story there. What do we do when nothing's going on? We have tea. It's just tea. Alright. I don't need to be the one to do it, so long as someone's going over there checking the computer. We're going to peek around the corner. Someone's got it. Good. Good enough for me. Repair the pipe. Someone will find it. Someone up there has got a nervous knee. I'm hoping we get to do maybe line in the sand a couple times. That one's a little more fun. You get a big group of people, there's hordes of Scorch coming in, you've got Scorch bees flying around. It's a good balance of, like, you've always got something to do. Everyone gets to contribute. This one, a lot of the time, there's a lot of time that's just waiting. You're just waiting for one of the scarce bad guys to wander across your path so you can actually pull the trigger. And yeah, they seem to level cap this one a little bit. Like a lot of them, they will scale up the enemies, it seems, based on the number of people and the typical level of people present. This one, not nearly as much. We're getting nothing here. So all the experience you get from this one, from the waiting game, is just, it's a waiting game. You just hang out, wait for the end. But you also get treasury notes and stuff, so it's worth the wait. So yeah, got all the pieces of the armor. There's now at least 3 more rounds of things to get, if you can believe it, for the armor. One of them is the under armor, which is relatively cheap. Well, actually, that's another thing. For anyone who plays this, if you're looking to get the Secret Service armor, it turns out that Minerva, who hangs out outside of Foundation, will sell... I don't know if she necessarily always has all the pieces. I think she does. Maybe not all the mods, but at least all the core pieces. You can get them quite a bit cheaper, like about 2/3 of the usual price. So... definitely worth buying stuff from her instead of from the grumpy guy in the gold vault, whose name I can't possibly remember right now. Elegant. What a graceful move. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Cool. We got one. All right. I'd love to do some slow-mo shots of some of these. See them run in, and they kind of do this dive. You know, their leg separates at the knees. They're midair. Two graceful arcs. I have seen this one event. I've seen it a lot busier than it's been lately. Like, there have been times where you actually had to work to, you know, keep all the bad guys at bay. But I think part of the problem is there are folks outside who are doing most of the work. So we're left with whatever they are too distracted to take out. That's really gross. Small baby bottle. That's even creepier. Well, no worry about running out of ammo here. You know, I guess I should go around and see if I can buy some ammo too. I have enough caps. Alright, we'll see what we got here. Yep, let's do the team thumbs up. That's it. I didn't see anything about treasury notes. That's why I'm there. We got nothing. That's not my fault. I didn't kill anything. You didn't send anything in. And I did kill something. And yeah, I think that I got gypped. I don't think I got anything for that one, unless I was just distracted for a moment there and completely missed it. But good night. Sheesh. This game. Another event going on there under that horde of people. I don't know. Okay, let's see if enough time has passed that we can actually get a crater and get a daily. And there's a notification that so-and-so, whoever they were, Mr., Mrs., Miss 12343, has been, quote-unquote, actioned. Nothing. We did nothing. Alright, we'll keep doing the non-group events today, I think. Breach and clear. Yeah, let's do that one. Again, not a terrible one. You kill a bunch of mole people. You gather stuff out of the boxes. Maybe. If there's anyone else there, it's usually a race to grab the stuff, and I'm not interested in that.
Detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Alright, it looks like there is someone else there. So this is mainly for the kills, the experience, a little bit of loot. Oh, you're level 28. Okay. Let's make sure that I'm actually part of the event, because it does not... I may have changed... Please. I don't like Fallout today. It's such a nuisance. Are any of these working? Thank you.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers,
Y'all
please
can scrabble
evacuate
for
to a
the
safe distance immediately.
stuff. Especially since we have some lower level people.
Unloading procedure.
Go on. Go get it.
Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers
Go for it.
unsealing. Now.
Alright. Oh, there's line in the sand. I think we may need to drop out and do that one.
Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
We'll take out some storage. I'm going to hang around a little bit and see if anyone else shows up for the event before I kick it off. Because, if you start that one too early, it can overwhelm you really, really easily. And then you get nothing. Or rather, you get nothing but the experience you got for taking out these fools. Die. Why you don't die so easy? There we go. You did much better at that. And then reload. Canceled my reload on accident. Pop. Hey. Nice dance. Plan. You want to dance or you want to fight? Hey, there's Sneaky. Peeking around the corner. Took a more classic pose. They're a traditionalist. Okay, so let's go ahead and make sure again. Hopefully, toggle active. Hey, it worked. It's stupid that you have to be like excited or happy about that sort of thing, but yay, it worked. We'll wait around, see if anyone else comes. I think even if one other person comes, I think that'll be enough. We need one other person to show up. Oh, cool. Good, good. Yeah, I think since the, lead is going to be scarce, and I've got caps, I'm going to have to go around and just see who's selling ammo. Maybe buy a bunch. And seeing how... I never really thought about it much. I just wanted to have something to kind of draw players in and make some light caps on the side, but every once in a while I get someone to come in and spend thousands of caps on, penny purchase ammo, one cap each. And that's why they don't put enough lead in the game. And again, I'll say, Bethesda, please let us scrap bullets. Scrap them in batches of, 100, 500, 1,000, whatever it is, but let us reclaim some lead from the ammo that we don't use. If you're going to require every single bit of ammo, including the energy weapon ammo, to have lead, which why some of the energy ammo stuff would need lead, like this needs lead? Really? This. There, now you can see it. Seriously? You're going to require absolutely everything to have lead. Oh, breaking radio silence. Did I pick the wrong one? I think I did. You're I'm not doing that one. Checking my messages here real quick. Yeah, that's Grandma checking in on Seth, and on the off chance that you can hear me, Seth is doing okay. And I should not, anyway. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's had cold-like symptoms, but he's not had breathing difficulty and that kind of thing. So he's tired, and he's got a lot of sinus drainage and feels gross, but he's doing all right. April is using her neb, but she's definitely got some chest congestion. Which is not fun.
Automatic boot sequence starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Really hoping someone else shows up. Let's do this. Create new team. We got a casual, level 161. Full. So we can join that one or that one. Don't know that it matters. Take off Lone Wanderer, put on Team Medic and Inspirational.
Code Alpha Romeo 9. Perimeter sensors picking up inbound. North!
And are you fixed? You're not. Let's repair you. Get off. Come on, shoot. Wow, how are they getting up behind me and I'm stuck? There we go. That's a better position. Well, like I said before, if nothing else, I get some experience from taking out some Scorch. Right now, ew, bits. Right now, it looks like that might be about all I get. Armor's not doing too bad. Like, I'm not racing through the stim packs as often as before. Okay, there I need one. Reload. No, can I reload? I'm reloading. Doing what I can to keep him off the generator. Come on. He's right there. Hit him. Hate it when I get in the middle of a group of them. Let's get down here. Yeah, I'm beat up. too badly damaged. You're not firing again, are you? There we go. I wish that thing did more damage. Like I wish it was more well. But again, this one isn't really meant to be done solo. It's not the point. So far so good. It's still working.
Code Beta Rodeo 3. Since you're detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. How many times have to hit me before you're dead? Reload, reload. Come on. Get it loaded. It's just a car going by. How are you doing, man? Wow. Crazy here today. Thanks, folks. Mayhem, but it's not mayhem. Like I said, lots and lots of experience. So it's all good. Ooh, get away. Need to reassign that. The RT should only be for reloading, ever. This idea that they have it assigned to where you check someone's stuff, you know, you like search some contents, really just gets in the way. Get off. No. I've hit you more than enough times. Lie down. You're oops, sorry. In the craziness, you look kind of like a squirt. Just for a second there. Alright, if this isn't an occasion for this, I don't know what. Oh no! All that, and then. Oh! Wow, that was a lot of people doing it too. That sucks. There's just no two ways about that. That was a lot of hard work that proved to be for nothing. Like I said, still, you know, yeah, experience. Come on down. Come on down. That's right. I'm gonna wear you down here for a sec. Yeah. Show off. Give me a sec. And you are done. I'm getting something out of this. Jeez. Oh, that's a good effort. Garbage. Oh, that's cute. Bland and miscellaneous. Let's see if we can go find some ammo to buy. Since treasury notes are dang hard to come by today. Plans, weapons, miscellaneous, no. Ammo, 7,000? You might find something there. Let's go see. This is not where I'd like to be, though. Thank you. It's interesting that when you join an event or you go to a town, a location on the map, it typically puts you quite a ways out. Is this going to be one of those, yes, I have stuff to sell, but you can't get to it? You have to have a jetpack or something to get in, because... Really? Why have vending machines if you're going to do this? Oh, I'm a moron. Never mind. Hello. Friends, welcome.
A right away, a day, deep commutations, and bay.
Ooh.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking, although I will say it's also a little unsettling to have someone talk to you in this game because no one uses the mic, of course. I know it was an NPC, but it is still just a little surprising. Is there a stove down there? What is that? Yasmin's cooking the stove. Sure, Yasmin. Hi. Oh well.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
Finish your meat waffle and I've got some stuff I don't want to go to waste.
If they can make
Do I?
our armor in my size.
Shoo.
Hello? Hi there.
All done? Jeez. Apparently cooking's in real time. Laser door. I may actually go get the laser door. They look kind of fun. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go to ammo first. 80 of them. I'll take them. Um, 556 rounds. Yep, I'll take them. 5mm rounds. I don't think I want all of those. That is a lot of them. But I will give you 1,000 caps worth. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. 1,000. I'll do $9.99 just to be like weird. Fusion.
Is it
Fusion cells?
to ask that you keep things neat and orderly?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
here?
I think that's it. We'll say thank you, just in case you're here somewhere. Again, let it go, and then go see if you can cook. See if Yasmin's finished her meat waffle. Are you serious? Yes, very, very talented.
How you doing?
I'm hungry. Get away from the stove. Bots on parade.
I
Yeah, let's try it.
wish I could be a spry. Instead,
We'll favor group events for the treasury notes, but at this point gain experience for the dailies, for leveling up, for perk points, so that we can build up the legendaries so we can do even more damage. Long-term strategy. Yeah, I should probably swap out the light machine gun for the
There is a fresh patrol we'd like your
shredder.
help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site.
Yep, yep, yep. Let's see if we can turn that one on. There we go.
Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using.
I probably should have bought even more. I thought it was going to be over 1,000 at that point. I bought it all, didn't I? Never mind. Now we wait. Bloat flies. Is it going to send bloat flies to this event? Are they the enemies I'm after? Ordinarily it would be scorched or ghouls, right? Oh, there you are. Go on.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you kill all hostile forces before it gets scratched.
Yeah, so that's the second time that I failed Mine in the Sand. There's another hour mark. Where are we? We're at 1:27 for the day. Try to keep this to a reasonable limit. Yeah. Oh. Where are you?
Additional hostiles en route. Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
Making sure I'm not missing anyone down at this end.
What's this now? New customers. Eliminate.
Where? Definitely done level up today. I'm actually made quite a bit of progress. I think the idea of going through and doing... Hi, where? Where are they? Oh, there. Oh, you jerk. Man, that sucks. Lost one.
That bot looks bad. Guess you ought to properly defend all patroller units to keep them humming for years to come.
Darn. Well, at least now they're not going to stay at the end where I can't see them. They'll have to walk around the corner. Not an ideal situation, though.
Eliminate hostiles. Just don't let him hurt the merchant. Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures. Don't let your new pal scratch that fish. Eliminate hostiles. Eliminating.
Yeah, except you shouldn't. Hard enough to try to keep the zombies off you when you're all in one spot. Hey, well, it worked. Got some
They
taps.
did quite the number on this place, didn't they, member?
Odds and ends. 374 experience. Yeah, not bad. And let's go find a place to scrap the dead weight. The guns I won't use, that sort of thing. I may have heard a scorch beast outside. all that. Oops. Oh. Am I really carrying all that around? Good heavens. Huh. Oh, that pitchforks we gotta sell too. Yeah, I did hear flapping outside. I thought I did. Huh, interesting. All right, now what? Other events. Jailbreak, why not? See if I can get enough kills in to get some points. Should have grabbed my other gun while I was there, but oh well.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary is in dire need of help.
Okay.
As warden, I am calling on all armed citizens to provide assistance. An informant has just revealed to me an imminent attempt to break Mad Dog Malone out of my custody. My resources are limited at this time. I'm asking for assistance in repelling this incursion. I strongly urge you to seek an elevated position. Higher ground is always an advantage.
Oh, hey, tool. I forgot I had that last guy to get. Well, while we wait, let's make sure we have all of our guns loaded. Yep. Everything's good. I mean, normally they come in from here. Oh, the turrets have lost their mind. Okay, where is he? Come on. Okay. Why not? What do we get? Treasury notes. Good. That's more like it. Everything good? Good. Favorites, weapons, get rid of the sledgehammer, no armor. Alright, next. What else is going on? Well, okay, so I should look for a stash box and... What's going on there? Surface to air. Probably not what I want to do right now. Anything with the Scorch Beast, they're just ammo intensive. And I don't have the spare ammo to do that sort of thing. Project Beanstalk, I can't remember. Nah. Okay. Hello. See if any of the lead has magically spawned. Of course not. Let's head home. We'll drop stuff off. I'll get my other gun, and I will check the nearby lead site. Let's just check the lead site for... Well, no, it's not, because I'll have to pay for the fast travel if I do it that way. Okay. Check it out. See what we find. Yay. About time. Take the cement, too. You know, in real life, this is a really bad plan, because obviously that stuff is weighting down these boards. But somehow, they're not necessary enough. I can still walk over them, even though they're not there. I think at least once, though, I have... I don't know if they changed it or if I just happened to step in a bad spot. I think they did fall away once. There. I think there's probably... No, it's not. Yeah. This is also lead. I don't know about the bear. I think the bear may have some. Yet another sort of a cynical comment in the game that most of the toys in the game are lead infused. You can get some lead out of them. But then in this game you can also get lead out of pencils. So, you know. Yep, someone came by, restocked all the shelves. This one can be a little touchy too. And see if we can go down here and look out over the edge. Ooh, that feels funny. Here. Up. There we go. There's home. Temporary home for now, but yep. Okay, we turn around, we hop back off. Oof. Gives me the wigglies. Not a very active team, is it? They're not sharing anything. They may have showed up at that event. Would have been kind of hard to tell just because, you know, all the mayhem. But the few people whose names I saw were not folks on the team. Like, are we helping one another? What are we doing? Say there's a mod to scrap too, actually. Yeah, I don't want that. Hopefully it had some lead in it, though probably not. That's not how that tends to work. Okay, just keep stocking it up. Try to convert some caps into ammo. To... Hello? Is that a Scorch Beast carcass? It is. What the heck? What are you doing here? Okay. Weird. I don't know. Nothing. And let's head into the shelter to do the cooking. And then also, gotta remember, get out the other gun. Just leave that open for right now. Alright. Do the den first. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget. Oh, nice. Got a spare light machine gun I can probably scrap too. That's the one. And probably need to get out the other ammo I had. Those have not sold. I should probably just reprice them once I have vending machines again. Take that. Take those. And then what I should probably do is see how ammo is accumulating. Take the ones where I have the most ammo, like obviously 38 rounds are going to be a thing, and see if I can make some decent legendaries that use up that ammo. Probably not a bad strategy here. So we got that. Now let's do some cooking. Might be it. Nope, there we go. Nice. Okay. And then we'll sit here. I do wish, like in Fallout 4, I could actually sit down and, I don't know, you could roleplay better. You know, they had benches you could, like, booths that you could scoot into. Don't have that here. And I think I had a bottle of wine, didn't I? Yeah. I'll have that. And then we'll save the canned meat stew. That does what? Yeah, 5% experience bonus for an hour. I guess we'll go ahead and have one. If it lasts that long. Alright. I guess technically I don't need to leave this open, because I can just fast travel out of here. Oh yeah, let's do this real quick. I'm not sure what to make of this, honestly. Wizards Fortune number 18 added. We'll go check those out, see what they are. Alright, let's see. Miscellaneous. Is this where we have them? So much stuff I don't care about. No, notes. It's gotta be notes, right? Yeah, there we go. Number 18. Don't let sleeping dogwoods die. Alright. 45. For enlightenment, walk the winding path. For entitlement, walk the course of Whitespring. Yeah. The Winding Path did that group event last night, and I swear that was more enemies than I've seen at any other event. I'm not sure how many people were doing it. Probably at least 5. I was manning one spot by myself. And by the time I was done, there were ghoul carcasses like hip high. There were so many of them coming through. Never seen things that crazy. Which is where all my ammo went, frankly. Even the most valiant efforts can fall to ruin. That is true. Sad but true. When to go, I'm not sure, but I can tell you where. Dun-dun-dun. Alright. There's that. Remove squatters. No, we're not doing that. Uh-oh. Someone did something bad. They're low level, too. Back on the beat. Not really great. I mean, it's time consuming and there's probably not a lot of experience for it, but you know what? There will be some experience from killing things, and frankly, I've got nothing better to do. There are no other events going on right now, and I can't do the dailies to get treasury notes, so here we go. I guess the next thing after this is, like I talked about, we'll look for a pipe. So typically it's going to be pipe guns that use the 38 ammo. So we'll see if we can make make a legendary pipe gun that is worthwhile, that's worth using. I tried doing some pipe guns recently to kind of max them out, try them out, and it really was not worth it. So we're going to need something that has like double shot exploding, or I don't even know if that's possible. It needs a lot more oomph. It needs something to back it up, or it might not be worth using. Or we're going to have to make it and then keep getting experience just by using it only for low-level events, just not using it as the main gun.
Calling all responders.
But again,
Sanjay
dead
here,
experience,
letting
conserve
you know that
ammo.
Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms.
Okay.
Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
And for this one, how are we doing there? Yeah, we'll use that.
Systems online. Weapon system charging.
Yep. Now we just wander around,
Patrol.
keep him safe.
Routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress.
Very tempted to use this gun. It's just that much more effective for this. Longer range.
The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security
Need to figure out how
personnel.
to increase the ammo
Report to
capacity for the
Morgantown
shotgun.
Airport for training.
Sad thing is, I think it's already increased. I don't know if they do have lead or not. Let's find out.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
What do you got? Shot glass. Yeah, we'll take it.
Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders.
Like that. 2 shots. Totally worth it. Reload's pretty quick too.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
There are more of you guys than usual. That's weird. Not that I mind. Every little bit helps.
Please report any suspicious
There we
raider
go.
activity to the
Oh, he's not dead. He's just
Do
crippled.
not
He's
confront
wounded.
these raiders
There we go.
yourself.
Die. So yeah, writing, since I have time to wait here.
Emergency supply location.
Um,
M1
Writing's
alarm
actually going okay.
system detected.
Had a little burst there
Initiate
of
remote
much higher
interface.
productivity. It slowed down again, but that's kind of typical for where I am, where now I've got the more difficult parts of the passage to iron out a little bit. Do something so I'm a little happier with them. But I'm also just kind of accepting that, you know, time and volume, basically time and writing and rewriting and well, not even rewriting, but just pouring out as many different versions, as many different variations as I can. Well, that was kind of fun. Did you see him flip out of the window there? That was weird. It's just necessary for doing this. Like, I would never ever try. If you've ever heard of NaNoWriMo, where you basically write, I think you have to write, I don't know how many thousands of words a day for a month, but by the end of the month, hey, you have a rough draft for a novel. I could never do it. Never ever do it. I can crank out the volume. It is such low density in terms of stuff, like would I actually keep it? Not worth it. I should probably challenge that at some point. Maybe this November. But in order to do that, I would also have to basically take a month off of work. And that ain't happening. What? What are you shooting at there? Oh. Sorry, I was late. I was reloading. Yeah, so what I'm finding is that it's really easy to... Easy isn't the right word. Typically the first version of a thing is going to be the one that is factual, journalistic almost. It's going to be this happened, which generally doesn't work very well in general. Like, really what I want to do, I think, you know, what makes for writing I enjoy, at least, stuff I enjoy reading, is where you're conveying that, but you're doing it in such a way that brings you into the senses and the emotions of the scene. So it's not just this happened, but you have to write it in a way that draws someone in. It doesn't just tell them the facts of what happened. Brings them into it so that they were there. Creating false memories, things that never happened.
Emergency supply location in.
That's kind of the tough part.
Alarm system detected. Initiate.
But like today, you know, I was describing like the scene I'm working on right now. The main protagonist is struggling to. He's looking at his wife, and he loves her dearly.
Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please
but he
ensure
is
no
in a position
harm
for various reasons
to
where he
this
can't
unit.
really feel it. I don't know. Most people, I think, have been through that, where things we used to enjoy, things that brought us pleasure, friends, people we love, we just feel disconnected. You just feel like there's some kind of weird barrier, some kind of like, you know, in between you and everything that you used to feel. And he's in that spot. And so initially I'm describing him just standing there watching what she does, knowing that he loves her and, you know, enjoying watching her just go through the little things in her day. And again, that's kind of the fact of the scene. Now I've got to do it in such a way that you're gaining this idea that he's looking for that connection. He's looking for that, you know, he's recognizing that something's missing. And a lot of the time then, people will resort directly to kind of like overt metaphor or simile, which can work. Metaphor and simile, though, they have to be... They're best used when they disappear. They're not these overt, you know, like really over-the-top comparisons between things, you know. Is he carrying a club? Do you have like a club up in the air or something as he's running along? Best metaphors and analogies and all those sorts of things disappear in the reading. You don't notice them as they go by. They carry a lot of emotional and informational density in the writing, but you don't sense them. Just you get the net result. So again, that's kind of tough. But that is very often kind of the next round of writing is... And I think that's where I am right now. Like I'm describing this idea of him not feeling anything, kind of like being a piano without strings. Someone sitting there playing the keys, and you're not you know, little felted hammers swinging, you know, striking empty air. And I kind of like the analogy. I like the comparison. But again, it feels a little too overt. So that'll probably mellow out into something a little more... something that takes the essence of that, but doesn't ask the reader to get on board with your sense, your innate sense of
Safe room,
description.
secure,
Which is, again, it's a
and
tough thing.
ready
I think I
for
probably
use.
sometimes
Lock.
put myself in a
Disengage.
spot where
Commence
I'm working
maintenance
too hard at that
on
kind of thing.
location
But man, I'm telling you, when you
identification
get it, when you
marker.
get that writing where it doesn't feel like it's trying too hard, but all the emotion and all the feeling and all the sensory things come in the writing, and you see how people react to that, it's addicting. It is straight up an addictive thing to pull that off and see people enjoying it. And I've only seen that in little teeny bits, and even so, yeah, it makes me want to hold out for more.
Need you. Sign up at Morgantown Airport.
Go away, sir. You're not welcome. Nope, nope, nope. Go on. Boomer. Boy, like everyone showed up for the party right at the end.
Base at Morgantown Airport to trade for supplies.
Hey! Down.
Patrol routine complete.
He smokes.
Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
How do we do for experience on that one? Try to make a note of it here. I'm not expecting there to be a bunch of good loot. Yeah, water, arrows, nothing. Oh, we got some bullets. 240. It's not terrible. It's a way to pass the time, anyway. Scrap all the junk. Whoops. Nope. Go back to armor. Scrap the armor we'll never use. And so, yeah, a lot of people will advise, you know, don't try to work all this out in the draft. You don't even know what the story is. And I think there's probably a lot of truth in that. The reason I struggle is I've written enough that non-linearly, maybe we'll look at all those. Non-linearly, maybe, but I've written enough that I feel like I do have a sense of what the story is. And, like, I've heard this from a couple different literary writers, where when you're trying to write in a literary style, where it's not the facts of the story that are the facts of the story are not the only thing. That's not all you're going for. The language, deeper emotion, richer character development. It's not worth it to rush through the story and figure out the events if you're not then going to be able to get those events to convey the emotion and character development and all that you really want. So maybe find a balance between racing forward, just getting the story written out, and figuring out the language as well. So everyone's different. Everyone works differently. You got to find your thing. Find your process, find your method, keep refining it, keep challenging yourself. It's the only way to do it. Which I think is also why you hear, you know, that's why, you know, when you hear people talking about how, you know, becoming a writer, becoming a this or that or the other thing, doing almost anything creative, why it takes 10,000 hours, which a lot of people don't know is actually a misstatement of the original idea. It's one of the reasons that, oh, everyone left. It's one of the reasons that I don't like the guy who wrote that book, and I cannot think of his name offhand. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up right now. Almost got it. Almost got it. Hang on a sec. Oh, got comments on YouTube videos and all sorts of stuff going on. Email from a Lego store nearby that I haven't been to in I don't know how long. Oh, fun stuff. Anyway, boy, his name is right on the tip of my brain. I gotta go look it up now. He's written a lot of these books, though, where he does these sort of like popular summaries of bigger ideas. The thing is, in a couple of them that I've seen so far, he's wrong. Like, he may summarize things, you know, in a way that makes them feel really digestible. But if you're wrong, you're wrong. Like the, yeah, sorry. Malcolm Gladwell. That's his name. And Outliers, for example. Blink. The Tipping Point. David and Goliath. David and Goliath, he just straight up gets biblical history and content incorrect. He very blatantly misunderstands, uses an English interpretation of ancient Hebrew to reach a bizarre conclusion about things. And that's whether you're Christian or not. You're an adherent to that faith or no. It doesn't matter. What was that for? Huh. In any case, he's just wrong. His name is offline. Oh no, it said, oh that's weird. I don't know what that was showing. What is going on there? That does not look like the team I just joined. Hang on a sec. What? What? Fallout, what are you doing? Like that. Level 148. Team leader is... Is that its wave? Is that little drum sound its way of saying no? I'm done. Done with that. I don't know what's going on there. Let me change up my perks. Oh, I started Super Duper on yet again. Get rid of those. Put on Lone Wanderer. We're alone today. It's a day for it. Okay. Should go try to buy more ammo too. Yeah, but one of the ones that he's famous for quoting is this idea that it takes that mastery takes 10,000 hours. Mastery of anything requires 10,000 hours of practice. And people have kind of glommed onto that version of the idea. And as it turns out, it's not true. I'd have to look at the source where it came from. The guy who did the actual research that suggested that as a part of a bigger idea has come out and said that's like, thank you for popularizing the idea, but that you kind of missed the point, or you didn't get it quite right. Anyway, I think that one of the reasons, though, that even if it's not that magical 10,000 hour mark, the reason that anything like this, any artistic endeavor and all that takes time is just the amount of time it takes to figure out your stuff, figure out your own process. And a lot of the time when we start in on these things, you know, people don't, yeah, I actually want to do that. I'm not sure what I did there. People aren't thinking about it that way. They're not thinking about the idea that they need to figure out their process. They're just thinking about, you know, how do I make a thing? How do I paint a picture? How do I write a song? How do I... It's like, well, focus on the method itself. Try different ways of finding things, because that's, you know, that is where you're going to find a lot of fruit, a lot of productivity. Use up all my caps here. Not really, though. That's okay. Don't want to buy those. I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's something. Help a person out. Get some more ammo. Ooh, what are we doing? Load bearing. Sure, we can do that. You know, I've personally found that, for example, it's weird. Like if I write during the day, I've been writing a lot on my lunch breaks from work, and that has been surprisingly productive. I think it's the best way I've found to manufacture a time limit, a real time limit that puts on the pressure, that gets my brain in the right spot, so that I have to write. Compare that to this morning where I sat down and I was a good boy. I sat down and I'm like, nope, no games yet. We're gonna write. And it was slow. It was slow, and all that. I actually prefer writing under that tension. It just turns out that it's very difficult to manufacture. I can't just tell myself, well, hey, you've got to write this much in an hour, because I'll basically, like, you know, thumb my nose at myself and not do it. Make sure I'm actually... Oh, it's gone. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. That one can be okay. Why don't we try that? I don't know. Did this one get going? Is it a real thing? I'm not going in there unless the event's going on. And it just cut off. See what happens. I don't know. It's not there. I'm not going to mess with it. What's that? No, senses violence. That last time I tried that one, that was super rough. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, this morning was when I'm not under that time constraint, then I need like perfect quiet. I need to be alone. Everything's got to be just so. And the writing goes really slow. I don't know about other people too, but I'm finding that some of my best writing comes out when I tell myself I'm not actually writing. I'm just taking notes. I'm taking copious notes that describe all the details of the scene and all. And there you go. By the time I'm done, quote unquote, taking notes in the thing, I've actually got a good passage written. It's weird. All the things I have to do to trick my brain. Oh, there were two things here. What is that? Oh, investigate. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Okay. And if there's someone else here also doing this one, that is okay by me. Oh, this is a slightly different one. This is not the one where you have a bunch of separate things that you have to activate. And then they fail, and you have to run around trying to reactivate them, and there's bad guys attacking you. That one can be a little hectic. Yeah?
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Oh, hi. It's always kind of weird when, what? No. They're wrestling. I feel like I should leave them alone. Always feels a little weird. Is that one of them? It's not lighting up, is it? It isn't. That is not one of them. Let's need to go up even further. How do I get up on the roof?
Please proceed to next triangulation point.
I don't know how to get there, folks. Ouch. Like, I went straight to that one because that's usually one of the ones you have to activate here. Clearly, that was not it. And I don't see, like, while I was up there, it just said, yeah, keep going up. I'm like, I can't. There is no more up.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Someone else doing it? Is there someone else here?
Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized.
So I'm basically going to miss out on this one because I didn't know there was someone else here. And they found him before I did. And yeah, if I sound frustrated, yes. It's been like that over and over and over again today. I would like to be done with that part. Yeah, you're a tough guy.
Warning.
Look at that. So 151 experience from one kill. Just the one. Gonna help out with this. Come on. So they're scorched everywhere, but they're not necessarily what we're after.
Area secure. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Okay. Participation trophy. I guess. Oh, I think I blocked it. Oh, crud. Alright, whatever. Where's Frank? Frank must die. Frank, I'm having a bad day. You are part of... Your death is part of my solution. Where'd you go? He has wisely decided to spend the rest of his day indoors. You have days like this, right? Everyone has days like this. Where to next?
Attention, citizens.
Make sure they're not dropping it on me. Good.
Please exit the area at your earliest
That
convenience.
is census violence, like I said. Nope.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Leader of the pack. Nah. Let's hang out here and see if we can kill some more scorched. Or blood eagles. That works. Keep an eye on how much experience I'm getting for each of them. And yeah, let's take that out. Those can be nasty. So 94. So in that one little moment, I got about a third of the experience I've been getting for some of these smaller events. So yeah, back to the idea that if it's not a group event, it's probably not worth it just because, just, you know, hang out in a high level area and...
I miss my mama.
I'm very sorry. Well, we'll send you to meet her. How's that?
Still alive.
Sound good?
nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
They're always so loud when they break. Yeah, we did it. So bright. Come on. Oh. Another 94. We're racking it up. Compared to doing the events anyway. Where exactly is this supposed to go? Oh, there. Pardon me. Yep. So I guess I'm probably done with the little events. You know, so again, the group ones, you get treasury notes. It's the only way you can get the treasury notes. I'll keep doing those. Hey, Jesse. Sorry. Nice hat. Take your hat. We still have it. There we go. What's that? What does that do? Click. Cool. Maybe more people coming out now? I hope. I could use the experience.
Oh, and I was just getting excited. I hate this place.
Not a lot going on, is there? Take the bourbon. Yeah, sure. So the cranberry moonshine gives you more experience for a while, so it's generally worth having. What did this set me off on a mission now? Oh, that's weird. I've not seen recipes done that way. Okay. Okay. If we're done here. See if we can find some more. Excuse me. Oh, I'm over encumbered also. Shoot. What can I consume? Sure, why not? What do we get? Okay, sure. Path to Enlightenment. That's a decent one. Ah, no. How over encumbered am I? By 3. Buff out. There we go.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies.
I'll watch out for the ghouls. We're always hanging around here at first.
And summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake.
Hey! Thank you. You're still kind of far away. Or not. It's funny, I haven't done this one during the day a lot. Seems like it's always evening or nighttime. I'm not used to seeing it this bright around here. Let's switch to shotgun. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Frog had a typewriter. Kermit, no! Okay. Where'd you go? Okay, don't spend a lot of time looking around for one lost one. You see him go over there? I'm over encumbered again already, aren't I? I can't run. Darn it, where are they all going? Maybe I should take off that perk for right now, because I'm losing a bunch of them in the weeds. Let's also eat some food. There we go. Bam. Someone else there on the horizon. That'll be good. Always good to have some help with this one. It is surprisingly difficult to get 50 fireflies, or 50 of the bioluminescent fluid or whatever, in the amount of time they give you by yourself. I'm also not seeing a lot. Come on. Don't. Jeez. Every once in a while I load that super slow too. I don't know why. All of a sudden, she's moving in slow-mo. Gone. Hello. Hello. There we go. And I'm over encumbered again. I'm trouble keeping my weight down. And there was a third one, but again, it's gone. $318. Really? Just from the bioluminescent fluid. How heavy is that stuff? Sorry. Jeez. So ordinarily when the frogs come up, you get as many as I think 3 or even 4 bioluminescent fluid out of them. The last couple ones I've taken out here, there's been at most 1. I feel like they're holding back. Slow load. Where'd you go? I'm whiny today. It's just one of those days. How long do we have? About 10 minutes. We can do it. How many do I have? 21. We get to about the halfway point. I think I'll go up. Another one there. Right there. There. That should be about half. I'm not going to use another buff out just because I don't want to get addicted to the stuff, which means this is going to be a long, slow climb. Got 11 so far. So yeah, I'm not sure what's up with my chat bots that normally advertise the questions for the day. But they seem to be flaking out the last couple days too. They go for a while and then they get tired and quit. I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, apparently the bioluminescent fluid is pretty heavy. Maybe it has lead. But in any case, yeah, carrying it around pushes up my weight limit a little too high right now. Oop. Oh, I think I saw it. I thought I saw it there. It gone. There it is. That one really that far away? Guess so. Didn't even see where that one landed. Hey, we found it. So we're at 44. I have 6. We're done. Either someone else is already on their way up there, or this will do it. The other guy leave? He did. Well, thanks for the help. Man, I tell you, these games, you get a good group of people and things are going great is like the best thing. And then there are days like this where stuff just isn't working right and people keep kind of bugging out. Oh, hey. There you are. I thought you left. Weird. Maybe just jump down. Yep. Ouch. Do the dramatic exit and then break your ankle on the way up the lift. That's not good. Who are you and what are you selling? Ammo, 291. Maybe you're a low-level person, but maybe you have the ammo I need. And I can give you some caps that will help you out. We'll see. Fusion cells, you do. I'm gonna buy them. Okay. Well, what else do we have going on? Anything else right now? I think it's probably not a bad time to kind of check progress. Distant Thunder. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I'm over-encumbered again. Okay, you've got to have a stash box here. Let's see if we can drop off some things.
Listening is the key to life.
Got the punch bowl. I'm not going to just drink out of it straight. I don't know what's in there.
Listen, you see anything weird? You gotta dial it into the network. What is this?
Favorites, weapons, armor. Get rid of that metal right arm. Anything else, like we can put that in there and then take it back out when we do the exchange. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or the Bone Club. All this should help, right? Yeah. We'll get that out also if we need it. Now we're doing better. Should be less at risk. Just getting tired. Alright. What else? Probably time to consider making a legendary weapon. Yep. Let's go to the Rusty Pit first. Then to Foundation just to, I don't know, maybe we'll pick up a daily. We can trade in treasury notes. these right back out, I guess. The aristocrats pitchfork, not the final word. Final word I will use again Sunday. What about the vampire suppressed submachine gun? So it uses different ammo. Again, just purely for the benefit of being able to switch out for the variety of ammo I can utilize. We're going to keep that one. So we're not going to get anything for these, but we'll trade them in. I think that's it. I didn't see, how many do I have? Forgot to look. 23, not enough to buy anything yet. Alright, no need to go outside. Let's go to Foundation. Foundation, click, there we go, see what happens. Yeah, so I guess the other thing I've got to do, so I've got about, what, 19, 20 more switches to lubricate for the new keyboard, for the plank that I'm building. That's going to take a while. That's a couple hours work at least. So if I want to have that new keyboard to use by Monday, I need to get busy. So there's that. We've got some code to write. We need to write some code to basically just things for managing some more of my writing stuff.
Stop messing around.
Nothing that would be useful to anyone else, just things that'll help me automate different parts of my process a little bit. I haven't written any code for myself for a very long time, so that'll be kind of fun. Probably spend some time cleaning the house today, frankly. Nope, we're good. What do we got? 11. Yeah, I was hoping for more, but that's always true. Okay. 377. Technically, I could get the Under Armour, so what I'm going to do, let me check this. And come over here and just kind of sit here by the boxes under the bridge. And I'm going to go take a look at the Under Armour stats.
Are the same thing at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Doodle is trying to be helpful by breaking up words, but please don't. Oi. It's a problem with these, like, fan wikis. The ads just attack you left and right. 11 standard slots and 5 layers. Holy cow, layer.
It's kinda
Naked,
strange
Under
when you find
Armour,
that vault.
armor. Coverall, power armor.
We no longer
So I think, I don't know, why not? Let's go ahead and try it. It's something new.
also ice. Do not
We'll go buy the plan for the Under Armour.
at Sunny's.
I think I have enough. Let's go check it out.
I knew you could.
Oh, oh, okay. I thought she left. She's talking about going to Crater sometime. Like, heck, she actually did it. All right. So we have Secret Service. The helmet. I gotta read up on that too. It lists nothing about the helmet here. Not that I have enough to do that right now, but before I forget, I'm very curious. Fallout 76. Secret Service armor helmet. Says nothing about it. Literally nothing. There's no picture of it or anything. Nothing going on there. Alright, so I've got to take an intermission anyway. So I'm actually going to head back to my camp here real quick. And we'll consider doing this later. Fast travel. And we're just going to take a nap here in the train car. That'll do. Alright, see you shortly. Okay, and we're back. We're back, and my trailer is empty because something shot it, apparently, while I was asleep. That'll be interesting to go back. I don't have it recorded because of the intermission. What the heck happened? Did a player come by, or what? Lovely. Oh, it's probably you guys. Get out of here, you rats. I refuse to believe that they're not dead yet. You're dead. Stay down. Pardon me. Please repair all the things. The jukebox starts up and everything. Yeah, so either I had a player come by who's a turkey, or just two little robots took out everything? Really? Whatever. Okay, scrap items. There's no junk to scrap. Yeah, so my wife's oxygen levels are good. We have a lot of that, things to check that at home because, like I said before, she already is immunocompromised, and we learned that over the years because she got pneumonia all the time. But she's having no fun today. She's resting. But like I said, her oxygen levels are good. That's a good indicator. Good deal. What do we want to do now? We're going to make a legendary pipe gun of some kind. Excuse me, pardon. Sorry, it's probably kind of loud right there into the mic. We'll do that too. Okay. Let's see about repairing the stuff too. Oh, and then there was the Under Armour. That's right. I was kind of in the middle of that when everything went haywire. I had to step out for a minute. Alright, anything... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got stuff that needs fixing. So let me swap around my perks so that I can fix it good. And modify repair. Go up to the top. There's that. That one's not doing great, but not fixable yet. Good. And that's the other reason for doing that is it is a weekly goal right now. So good. Okay, we'll go ahead and assume that I'm going to also need to fix weapons. Whoops. So we go down. Go to... That's not it. Probably, I don't know, might want to get rid of Scrapper. I don't know that I'm ever going to use that again. This one. Go to repair. Nope, still doing okay. Not that one, though. That one breaks pretty quick, it feels like. Yeah, all the others doing fine. Perk swap. Take off weapon artisan, put on gunsmith. It's all good. And we craft. Alright, so we want something that uses, the whole goal here is something that uses the 38 ounce. I have a ton of that. Like if there are a heavy weapon, a heavy gun that use that would be brilliant, but there aren't. Launchers. Machine guns? Any machine guns use 38s? It's not a gun. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just pipe guns that use them. And it's just pipe pistols in particular. You know, one is fine. Although, just on the off chance, because you can get back a little bit of scrap metal if they do. I'm not going to get a ton out of it, but why not? you know, every little bit helps, I guess. So close to leveling up. Okay, switch to modify. We have the pipe pistol. Put the hardened receiver on there. Kind of barrel. What do we... Should we do another long barrel? I don't know. How about something that's... Actually, we'll go for fast this time, instead of long range. Superior range, superior recoil, stabilize. Stabilize short. So what else do I get from the stub barrel versus the short barrel? Like, there's less accuracy. It really doesn't seem to offer anything. The fire rate doesn't change either. That's kind of the weird thing. Let's come back to that. Hit fire accuracy. That one, I've never understood that. So again, I'm taking time to look stuff up today. Let's take a look at that too. I was looking at the helmet for the Secret Service armor, trying to see if it actually has any benefit. So, 76. Let me do that real quick. Like, why would you get the helmet? It's a lot. So, can you make the helmet legendary? Basically, can you use it to get one more set of, like, additional bonuses? And if that's true, the fact that it still costs like 1,500 gold is silly. Alright, so we checked the Under Armor, we checked the helmet. The other thing is... I just saw a comment come in, and it's not showing up on Restream. What is going on with this thing? Technology. Who needs it? Anyway, that's right. There's the hip fire accuracy. That was the other thing I was going to look at. No, come on. That's not telling me anything. Not Fallout 4. Specifically, Fallout 76. Come on, Doodle, stop fighting me. Yeah, it's kind of what I expect. It's the time it takes to, draw your weapon and shoot. And it just didn't, I don't, how often do people do that?
Please
Is that a
exit the
thing?
area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Accuracy, 61. Fire rate doesn't change, of course. Accuracy, 62. That's hip fire. I'm gonna go for stabilized. More and more I'm feeling like that's just not very straightforward as to what that's supposed to do. Superior armor penetration. Superior, yeah, we're going with a higher ammo. We're gonna have to fire this thing a lot. So there's both. I wonder how that balances out. Let's try that. We'll try Swift magazine at first. We can change it. Standard sights. We're going to go to. We'll use a long recon scope mainly to use this thing as binoculars, not because we're going to be firing at long range a lot. It works. Now the barrel. Again, I feel like... so I ought to take a gun at some point and just max out the hip fire accuracy and see what it does. We'll try that. Okay. And then, I think that's everything. Hardened receiver and all that. Damage is only 48 per shot. Hopefully we can fire fast enough. That won't be a huge issue. But then the legendary mod and... What do you think? So we've got legendary modules. It takes 2 versus 4. So here I get 3 rolls of the dice, but I only get one thing. Oh, yeah, the legendary modules are killing me too. Oh, gross. 25% faster fire rate, though. And damage resistance while loading. We'll try it out for a while. A Gourmand's Recon Pipe Rifle. Yeah, not really what I was hoping for, if I'm honest. Where do we put that? Put it here for right now. And again, the main goal of using that thing at all is just to conserve ammo. Because I've got a ton of 38 rounds. They're very easy to find. I'd like to find some way to make good use of them. So let's head up in some of the lower level areas. We'll level up. We'll see about maybe trying to complete some other weekly goals. Though when I level up, that'll actually take off another weekly goal. I think I'm about to hit level 3 for the week. Let me say 2,000 of those. 2021. How's that? Okay. There it is. Cool. Yeah, it reloads pretty quick. And we got 15 shots, which is not great. But again, we're trying it out. See how we do. Low level area. Let's start all the way up here. It's not super low level. It is kind of. It's kind of one of the starter areas. But if I can't make it through here without getting the crud beat out of me with this gun, tells me we need to try again. Find something else. Hello, crappy people. What is this faction? I forgot. I totally forgot about these people. Have they had any role in the game at all?
Hey, I know you're there.
That works. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, up there. I can fire fast too. Not quite as fast, but that's okay. Oops, oops, I'm stepping on the trap. I did most of that damage myself. That's funny, that's not an automatic weapon. That's just me tapping the button. That's kind of fun. There's a gate, right? Coming in for you. Where'd you go? Yeah, keep shooting. Love how fast it fires. That's cool. It's fun for a change, right? We're doing something new. It's a new old thing. Yeah, I'll take the scope handmade. Maybe we can scrap it and figure out some more mods. Who's shooting me now? Someone's taking a shotgun to me, and that's a little more worrisome. So let's go in here. There you are. A couple of you. Where'd you go? You actually ran away, tough guy. Yeah, I like this. This is good for a change. Oh, come on now. That would have been great. Really? Really? Fallout? Seriously? And building up stores of other kinds of ammo for the bigger guns. So, yeah, works out. Well, definitely don't have to scrap those before I leave, because then I'd be like over. Yeah, I'm already over encumbered. I am slow. Get in here. Oh, my eye itches. Oh man, what allergies too today? Top of everything else. You know, the scope may actually come in kind of handy. Let's do this. So I need some of that health back, please. I did it. They like the handmaids here. I admire that. I appreciate it. They have good taste. Those are awesome guns. And need a little more health. Who else is available? Won't feel a thing. For long. I hear footsteps. Where are you? I just again, darn it. Got a handicap here. Oh, what's that? Parts for modding guns. That's what that is. We don't want that. Anything? No. So I definitely want to try a different legendary mod. I'm not... Like, I reflexively, as soon as I know my character is hungry, if I have food, I don't even think about it. I stop and, you know, eat and drink. And so the gourmand bonus is probably not... I'm probably never going to use that. Always going to be thwarting it, so... For now, that's what I've got. And, you know, testing out the basic build here. Like I'm actually kind of surprised at just how fast it fires. And how effective it's been. I'm feeling much better, thank you. Back to this guy. Look at how fast it reloads. Nice. Scrap things. Scrap the junk. And also scrap the handmaids. What do we get? Stinging magazine. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but hey, glow sights. We got another thing. A little bit more progress towards being able to make whatever gun I want. Power armor, but no thank you. Toolant tap is aluminum. That's good. Alarm clocks have good stuff. I don't remember what exactly. I just know whenever I see one, grab it. Wrenches, the combo wrenches actually have lead, so some of the other ones have gears and that kind of thing. They are also good to grab. The more I'm going to be modding weapons and armor, better it is to make sure I'm grabbing all the screws and gears and all that kind of stuff, as much as possible. One of these, let's see, which one is it? Is it? No, it's not this place. Somewhere around here is like a bar that may have some more... Oh, it's right there. There might be some more people in here. We'll steal some of their wood. Well, now the comments are showing up again. So, Restream, what are you doing? Your chat window is dropping content. You're losing messages. That's not a real paint can. Looks like it, but it isn't. So yeah, main thing in here I think is going to be just scrapping the stuff that I'm carrying. Yeah. Which I guess I already did, but... Anyone down here? I already came in and killed the main characters in here. I don't know that anyone else respawns. I think once the main folks are dead, you're kind of done. Which made me sad. Honestly, it also kind of makes me wonder if I shut down part of the story that I really didn't mean to. You know? Like, if I had not killed the guys down here, was there another whole arm of the story that would have shown up? I don't know. I'll never know now. I don't want the stealth boy. I just want the ammo. Ammo. There we go. That made it worth the trip. Alright, actually, that's probably most of the trip. Like, if I'm not over encumbered yet... more stuff. Ooh, yeah. Good stuff. So yeah, good place to stop for general supplies. Not gonna need those. Every time I come here now, like I said, it is kind of deathly quiet inside. And I'm over encumbered. Man, I'm a little too close to the limit. Closer than I would like. Probably time to put one of the heavy guns away. We'll keep the bullet-laced stim pack, basically, the vampire's gun. Put the other one away for a while. And fusion cells, sure. Alright. Let's move on from here. Where else can we go? What's going on there? Rat horde. Yeah, let's not. Like I said, I was under the idea earlier in doing the smaller events that, you know, they would be good for experience. The time it takes you have to invest into them really ruins it. It makes it so that it's not worth the effort. Irrational fear. I've never heard of that one. What is that? Help protect Beckham while he harvests honey. No, thank you. What else, though? Well, let's go clear out Point Pleasant. Because I got nothing to do, and I gotta try out the gun. And then, honestly, that might be it for the day. Just because, again, this has not been. Last Saturday was such a good day in the game. So many people jumping into so many different events. Tons of stuff to do. Lots going on. Yeah, today's just paled by comparison. Let's go in before I do anything else. We'll take a look at the scoreboard. And, yeah, I've only got one more thing to claim, too. Raider Goon helmet. Yeah. Almost there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yet that was sort of the minimum for the season I wanted to do. We're almost there. What do we have? Repair armor, complete event, encrypted, and explore forever. So encrypted, I could take or leave. If it comes up, I'll go do it. I'm not going to try to start it myself. And then repairing stuff, sure. Within the next couple days, I can break enough guns to. Yeah, let's do that. My wife and I were talking about this yesterday, and I'm like, but I have the thing that repairs them really well. She's like, well, maybe turn that off. Hey, I wasn't even getting full damage on that. That's lame that I keep forgetting that, but also kind of glad to find out that I can do even more with it. What else do we want to do here? We can put something else on for a while. We've got pharmacist right away. No. Portable. No. What else? Yeah, we'll do that one for a while. Ooh, actually, what about the demolition one? Nah. So first aid. And what else? I haven't trouble finding 2 points of anything I'm interested in. Sure. There you go. So my guns are going to break faster, but kind of on purpose so I can fix them. So I can get the weekly goal. I'm stuck. I have to say, I'm actually, you know what? I'm surprisingly happy with that. Let me check something on the weapon. What was the Furious? No, Dormans. Recon. 25% faster fire rate. That alone might make it worth keeping. Like, again, if I make another one, don't just replace the legendary perks on this one. Make it, they're cheap. Make a duplicate gun. Apply a legendary mod to it. And see what you get that way. That way, if it turns out to be garbage, you know, you didn't needlessly ruin the other gun. Kind of wondering if I might want to put the bigger clip in there, though. When you're firing that fast, it really does empty out pretty quick. Spooky there, your head's still talking.
The divine light is found. My light. I can see it.
I think there might be some good... There might be some... Yeah. Some good scrap in there. Over encumbered again. Another Mama Dolce's. Let's do. Oh, I can't travel. Why am I heavy? All right, hang on. Oh, and there's another one of those. Okay. Mama Dolce's. Nope. Event, please. Yeah, that one. And then the Under Armour. That's the other thing I forgot. We gotta go get the Under Armour to increase that, which will actually help, because the Under Armour, one of the things it does is add 2 strength, not 2 strength perk points, but you know, it makes it so that you should be able, I should be able to carry more. So hopefully that'll help.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again.
Glad to see someone else coming along right away.
Using the ingredient container right around the factory.
It's a race. Oops, I ran past it. Just now let them shoot me while I'm using this. Hopper is ready to be loaded. Get off me, you bastard. Ah, why does that one always disappear? I'm so tired of that. Yeah, gone. Not finding any of the food canisters. So you guys better be finding them, and you damn well better be putting them in the machine. All I can say is I'm tired of this, where every time we try to get this one going, someone seems to think it's cute or funny to get him and then hold on to him.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Oh, well there's the other problem. Even though I said join event, yet again, it has decided that that doesn't mean actually join the event. How are we doing? 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Okay, there's one up there. 1 or 2 up there. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm tired of this.
Beginning pursuit.
That one's gone. Hey, they did it. Alright. Good job. Thanks for playing along. Oh, look at my health. Wait outside for a change. actually got to shoot something this time.
Scanning for
Cool.
hostiles.
Who's scanning for hostiles? Who's out there? No. Someone got it? You got it.
All clear.
Like I said, I think the larger capacity the drum clip on this is probably going to be better. Nice to see we're getting a little more activity this time. Always fun to have more stuff to shoot. So I'm gonna go fix that and head right over here just in case it is this thing. Like that. Instantly done. Yeah, much better than earlier. Seems like about the same number of people too, though. Hi. There we go. Oh, really? That's an interesting reward for this this event. A Gauss rifle? Seriously? Or a Gauss shotgun? Okay, there, yeah. Treasury notes, legendary tours. Maybe that happened last time, I just didn't see it. But I did not, I don't remember seeing that pop up. So, anyway. We did it, as usual. Clean up the mess. And I'm over encumbered. The only place I know right here where there's a workbench also has a ton of traps around it, and I just don't want to. So, let's see what else we can do. 320. Yeah, shoot. Like, the buff out's not going to be enough to help there. It's this place. Lovely song. So the other thing I can do, I guess, is, I think it's under miscellaneous. Or not. Oh, there, scrapped it. 4 of them. Moves the stuff to your scrap box. Why am I still over encumbered? Ay, ay, ay. Still not enough. Man. Still not enough. Well, now that I'm drugged and liquored up. All right. That goes away for right now. So does that. That can stay. I'm not using the grenades at all. Put them all away. just be done with the grenades for right now. Alright, now how am I doing? 285. Still feels like a lot. See if there are any bunch of Tims or Tims or something I can put away. Excuse me. How heavy are those? 1 each. Yeah, that's part of it too. Let's take most of them, put them away. Yeah, bunch of stuff we can put away. Much better there. Aid, Dictol, we don't need all those out. How heavy are those? Weight, 0.1. Not a problem. We'll keep those out. And time to switch back to normal Stimpaks also on the wheel. Like that. Okay, much better. Over here. What if I want to keep that? And yeah, I'll hang on to it for a while on the principle that it's the whole, you know, it uses different ammo. It's probably good keeping around for a bit. There's that done. Okay, so back to Foundation. Trade in some more treasury notes and see about that Under Armor. And again, maybe the Under Armor with the strength increase will actually help with the carry limit problem I'm running into. Although everything I just did, getting rid of the spare heavy gun and that kind of thing, that should help too. I'll take it. I mean, everything I get now also is just going to make it so it takes longer to get the jetpack. It's the other way to look at it. Let's see how much it is.
Friends and patrons, today is the day! Minerva's store has returned, so don't delay. With plans
Yeah,
for weapons to
$1,500
keep
for that.
baddies at bay. Shop while you can, for this caravan won't stay.
Resistant lining. Improves strength, perception, and endurance. She only has one kind of lining, but it's also only 75. Scavenge solar panel. Interesting. We'll see about that too later. Much later. Alright, let's travel. So that one was resistant. Let's see what else we have up here. So yeah, we've talked about writing already. Reading, I'm still reading the Wind-Up Bird Chronicle by Murakami. Very different read from anything I've done lately. I'm really enjoying it. Totally different way than the other things I read before. He's simultaneously very plain and direct in the way he describes things, which is fine. But also there's this difficult to describe quality where we're building up to more and more weird stuff happening. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. So that contrast of, you know, bizarre, like, weird ways the characters are interconnected, weird and violent ways that characters are interconnected.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
People who are somehow like psychic or clairvoyant, but also really, really mundane, like tiny little details of daily life. It's been fun. It's been interesting. Aerodynamic. Okay, so resistant lining. It's only 100 here, but there you go. Protective lining. Improves strength, perception, endurance. Strength.
If AC reduces the paperwork anymore,
Why is that one more?
Job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so.
Protective lining. Secret Service. I wish they would actually tell you something in-game about what this stuff does, right?
Oh, my days in the field are past me. Now I get to handle requisitions. I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes is some gold bullion. Got some gold to trade?
That article doesn't even talk about the Secret Service anything.
If you have the requisition forms, I have the equipment.
So you have to get them in order? What order?
In the old days, we'd just confiscate that gold. Now I gotta trade for it.
Or not? Leaving that alone. I will do more reading later. They make it pointlessly like vague and confusing as to exactly what you should get, what you can get, what the benefits are. And the thing is, I know they have people who just play the game enough that they will just go through all of it. They'll just, you know, they'll figure it out just by trial and error. But no, I don't. Who the hell has really? How many people have the time for that?
Don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their strong suit.
All right. I think I'm done for the day. I think that's sort of the last, the last annoyance for the day. Like, you're not going to tell me which ones I have to get, or what they do, or how they relate to one another. There's no other events going on. I've kind of maxed out what I can do for the day. I'm going to bed. That's it. I'm all done. So this is kind of typical for this game. It's why I stopped playing for a while, where when they change the content somehow, they change the rules, they introduce new things, there's this surge of, oh cool, it's fun again, yay. And as soon as you hit this point where it's like, okay, now it's grinding, yeah, that's okay, the grinding is kind of fun. And then it's like, I can't even do grinding, like I can't do anything to make progress, and stuff is not working as well as it was sort of advertised to work, and it's just frustrating and annoying, and I'm done again for a while. I'm going to keep playing, but it would be really nice if they would balance out the gameplay just a little bit. Alright, let's see if any weapons or armor need fixing. Not quite yet, probably next time. How we doing? Nope. Yes, good. Just the one. Well, again, if I want to have to repair them more often, I guess you shouldn't put that perk on, right? The weird things we do. Yeah, I'm kind of doubtful as to whether or not I'll get that one done in time. And I don't even think I have anything to cook. No, we're done. Done. I think that's it. Like, literally, that's everything for the day. Yep. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good day. More updates on COVID status as they occur. God bless, take care, and have a good weekend.